I'm muted. Hello. Hi. Howdy. I am Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI Ian's 11th Wave by the Beat. Domo NIJISANJI Ian by the Beat no Zeal Ginjoka desu. 大家好，我是 by the Beat 的叫做是 Zeal Ginjoka. Hello. Howdy. Good afternoon. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you are well. I am a little sleepy, I'm a little groggy. I just woke up like an hour ago, but here we are for another Animal Crossing City Folk stream. While everyone else is playing on the Nintendo Switch 2, their brand new fancy schmancy new Nintendo console, I'm back here on the Nintendo Wii on a game released in 2008. But wouldn't have it any other way. I'm very excited. The game's very nostalgic, you know? Yeah. So, how are you? How are you today? Let's see, I am making some coffee, so I might have to get up soon. It is a fresh pot. It is a fresh pot of coffee. That's why I was a little bit late. I was getting that all set up, but I'm looking forward to that. That'll help wake me up. Let's see, what else has happened? I finished my schedule and it's all ready to go. I can show that to you. Maybe I can show that to you before we start even. I'll show it to you again when we end. But maybe I can show it to you right now. Hold on, let me check something. Hold on. All right. Okay. Make sure it's all there. The typing ASMR. All right. And actually, this one, there might be a mild change. There might be a mild, like, what is it? I'm still trying to decide how to do what we want to do on our 3-month anniversary. But hold on, let me get this out. Shoom. All right. Here is this week's schedule. Yeah. All right. So you are here on Monday, Animal Crossing City Folk, right? And then later today for me, early morning, and tomorrow in the West, we'll be playing Pokemon Violet on the Nintendo Switch 2. And then Wednesday we're starting Sonic and the Secret Rings. We're going through a Sonic gauntlet. I'm just gonna play all the Sonic games I want, basically. So, And then on Thursday, more Mario Kart World. However, there's a small chance, depending on how crazy I feel about Sonic and the Secret Rings, that might be debatable. Like Mario Kart World might be replaced, but probably not. 90% chance Mario Kart World, right? And then on Friday the 13th. This is my 13th schedule on Friday the 13th, by the way. Isn't that a wild coincidence? I decided to play some quintessential horror games, right? So the Bathhouse on the JST time slot. It's the restored edition. And then on the EST time slot, Mortuary Assistant. Let's go. And then on Saturday, we've got Overcooked featuring By the Beat. So this one is this is our 3-month anniversary celebration, by the way. And we have been here for 3 months, by the way. Isn't that wild? So the thing here that might change is that I might do a solo Zatsu beforehand. Either before this, maybe, for a little bit, or on Sunday, right? And to do a solo, 3-month celebration as well, right? For me to just chat with you, my Zerpins, yeah? So that one, so there's going to be a stream either before this or on Sunday, Azatsu, for us to just celebrate one-on-one, yeah? But this is the big group celebration on Saturday. So I'm very excited. Very excited for it. That is the one part that might change a little bit. Okay, hold on. Let me check something. Let me check something else real quick. I'm gonna leave this up for a little bit, but I'm very excited. I'm very excited to play these games. I'm very excited to play more games and just. Oh, and then I also have something else that I'm going to tweet out about it. But so this Saturday is Overcooked. Next Saturday at 7 p.m. that is when I'll be doing the asset review stream. I'm going to tweet out. I'm going to make a little thumbnail. I'm going to tweet out about it. So if you're an artist drawing assets, that will be next Saturday, the 21st. I'll be doing the asset review stream. Okay. That is kind of, that is, as set in stone as it can be at this point. And we should be all ready to go for that, yeah? I'm excited for that one. Okay, well, let me check. Sorry, I'm checking something really quick. But hello. That is it. That is it for this week. And also, hold on, let me show you. Where is it? Shoom. Oh. All by the Beat decided to do matching schedule art. So this is the art. Isn't it very cool? I've got glasses. Yeah. But that is the schedule for this week, and I am looking forward to it. I hope you are too. I'm very excited for it. I'm very, very excited. Okay. But that is it for the future plans. I'll be posting that after the stream on Twitter. Maybe if I find time, I can post it like in the middle of the stream. If we just end up chatting, if we have another like cafe date, which we might, because I'm gonna be grabbing some coffee. Also, I'm content to linger here for a little bit because. What is it? We're playing Animal Crossing City Folk, and we found out because I got the latest upgrade of Nook Shop. I got Nookingtons, and we found out that Nook does not open for like 2 hours. So, like we can't like go buy or sell for 2 hours from now, right? So maybe it's just 1 hour, but so like we can just sit here and chat for a little bit. We can like we're basically biding time. Like we're We're not missing out on much, right? It's currently 8 a.m. It's currently 8 a.m. in Gintown. Bro doesn't open until 10? Maybe 9. Maybe 9. Either way. Either way. No rush to hop into Gintown. Forced into a Zatsu. Basically, it's just like playing... It's just like the Five Nights at Freddy's thing. Right? It's just like... One of my first ever streams when I tried to play Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach and then it did not download in time. So it took so long to download. That game took like 10 years to download. Wild. Memories 45 years ago. That was about 3 months ago. But isn't that crazy to think of? Isn't that crazy? Just wild to think about. Man, I feel like I've been here for years. I feel like I've been here forever. I sound like I've been here forever. I've really got that morning voice. Bleh. Wow. But hold on. Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeal, Tuskaru morning voice. Hope you have a fun time with Animal Crossing today. Also want to let you know my tattoo is done and now posted on the Egosa tag if you want to check. Yippee! Love you. Love you too. Let's go. Whoa, hold on. Your tattoo? What? You got a tattoo? Yo, that's so cool. Whoa. When you said you got a tattoo like inspired by me, I thought you meant like, whoa, like super vaguely, but this is so cool. Wow. Whoa. Let's go. That's so cool. Thank you so much for sharing. And it looks awesome. That looks so cool. Let's go. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying me and what I make enough to do something as cool as this. Wow. Oh, shucks. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm in shock. I am in awe. I am stun-locked. Wow. Let's go. Wow. Thank you for existing, Broshi. Nice, shucks. Thank you. Flabbergasted even. I'm schmeckeldorfed, right? Kasumi, thank you so much for the super chat. Sending some love. Thank you. Thank you for the love. They're just making up words. That's not even a word, and I agree with you. Yeah. Zerpins, have you never watched SpongeBob? Wait. Going, if you... I think maybe I need to revise. I said my favorite episode back in the collab, back in the Flynet collab, was the one where they go try and sell chocolate. I think it's actually the one where they, like, try and... What is it? They're the health inspector, and then they have to, like, hide a body. That's where that episode, that's where the word's from. Like, where's Schmeckeldorfed? That's not even a word, and I agree with you. You know? That's a children's show, right? It is. But I remember that because I watched it when I was a children. You know, things stick with you, you know? Don't you remember the shows you watched as a kid? When you watched as a children? It was once a children. What a concept. Yeah, right? He was young at some point, yeah. Am I sleeping on stream? No, I'm a little... Sorry, I'm a little disgruntled. I had a package like immediately stolen as it was delivered. And I'm like, bro, get me out of here. Get me out of here. So, likely it wasn't anything. Well, no, it was. So I'm like trying to figure out what to do. So if you see me looking down, it's me looking at my phone to be like, gah. It might have been the merch. But that one, I might have to go to the post office to see. There's something else I ordered. And that immediately, I mean, it's marked. Like, I might just have to wait it out. It's marked as delivered. But like... I don't know. Maybe they didn't actually deliver it yet. Or it was accidentally marked. I don't know. But it was something I was looking forward to. I'm a little sad. So I'm a little bit like, man. All delivery people do is lie. Yeah. And to be fair, I am in a place where there aren't, you know... If it's the package is delivered not to the designated spot, you know, of my building, then it's very easy to steal. Very, very easy to steal. And sometimes people do that in record time. I've had packages that were like marked as delivered. I went out to check. They had already been ripped open. But I ordered such boring stuff. That people like normally don't care. Right? Ripped open, yeah. Actually, what was it? The package, I ordered some Wii games. I think one of them was Sonic Unleashed when I ordered Sonic Unleashed. That package was ripped open. And whoever wanted to steal the package saw that it was Sonic Unleashed and was like, oh. And just left it. You know? And it wasn't like, oh, it accidentally like, you know, got, you know, like open in transit. No, it was like you could tell where they put their hands on like a box and went, you know, the haphazard. And then they're like, oh, I don't want Sonic Unleashed. Oh well. Ah well. C'est la vie, right? What can you do? Don't have a doorbell camera? I mean, like, even if you catch someone, what can you do? You know what I mean? Because, like, where are they? You know, where are they gonna go? It doesn't, yeah, it's kind of lame. Well, I think I need to sit out there and wait. If I know a package is being delivered all day, let's cancel all plans, right? From 6 a.m. to, what's the latest I've gotten a package? 11 p.m. I'm sitting on my front steps. You know? Yeah, well, I'm a little frustrated, but I'll get over it. So it happens to you so often. Yeah. I'm a little, I don't know. So I started to do the thing where you order, like, for important packages, I try and get them, you know, through shipping services that have you sign, right? Because that's like, oh, then I'm guaranteed to get it. Those guys do the same thing. They'll just be like, yeah, it was signed for. By whom? Right? Well. Yeah, I'm thinking I might need to, I don't know, be even more careful about it. And by who? Casper? A ghost? Who signed? Who did you let sign this? Some random person on the street? What? You didn't double check? It's funny, I was joking about that on night delivery, right? I was like, oh, they just will throw the packages here. In case in point, mine is gone. And it was delivered. Hold on, when they get the message. Hold on. Well, I don't even know. Nah. Good. Alright, but that's enough complaining from me. Let's move on, yeah. PL box might be good. Maybe we should just do that. But Jade, thank you so much for the super chat. Good evening, my most beloved ex-husband. I present to thee a requesteth paper hat alimony. Thou mayest retain possession of the dwelling in act. You want a hat? I got you one. Sure. Here, I'll make you a hat. Sure, why not? Sure. You get over here. Let's grab the... I'll get the paper and the staples. Although maybe I should make glue. Because the hat I made has staples. But I don't know if, like, that's not good for actually wearing on a head. You know what I mean? It's good for pictures, but the staples might hurt. So, maybe we'll get glue for yours. It's sturdy, yeah. Bye, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Wah, Palma, welcome to the basement. Kiana, thank you so much for the super chat. Good evening to Zeal and all. I hope you have a lovely day. I accidentally knocked my fresh nose piercing out, but I'm getting it redone later, so yay. Oh no. Well, that's good to hear that you're getting it redone, but you got this, yeah. Sorry that happened, but happy to have you here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wow. Akak, thank you so much for the super chat. Taskaru, hello, Zeal. I'm getting discharged from the ward today, so I'm otsuballing. Will be a VOD print though. Must rest. Have fun stream. Mwah. Let's go. Proud of you. Wow. You're otsuballing. I hope you have fun on the VOD. Thank you so much for stopping by, and please rest up as much as possible, yeah? Please do. But thank you so much. Mwah. Let's see. Kenzaki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Konnichiwa, Goshujin-sama. Don't push yourself too hard. Sha. I won't. I will do my best. Sha. Thank you. I'm just a little sleepy and also a little disgruntled, but what can you do? Thank you though. I'm feeling better with you here. I'm feeling much better with you here. Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. Zeepa teaching English. Well, good luck. No, you see, that was a test. I was testing you. I want to see if you could catch the improper grammar, and that you did. I'm quite proud of my wonderfully logical Zerpents, my wonderfully grammatically correct students. Zerpents. You're my students now? All right, class is in session. Well, I'm not gonna be your sensei today. We're gonna do something else. Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. You can cuddle my big axolotl squishmallow so you don't be sad. Thank you. I just might. Oh, I have a big I've got a squishmallow. I've got a big lobster. I've got a big lobster. Squishmallow. So maybe our squishmallows can be friends, yeah? Mooney, thank you so much for the super chat. Can you make me a black and green crown? I can try my best, yeah. The hat's easier, but the crown, I could try. Yeah. You a crown worthy of you. Although it's made of paper, so I don't know if I can make one actually worthy of you. Jasmine, thank you so much for 1 month. 1 month already with my Kami Oshi. How awesome is that? Looking forward to many more. Mwah. Let's go. I'm looking forward to many more with you as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mwah. Wow. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. My zeal energy is low. Happy to see you. Happy to see you too. Wow. You're uplifting my energy as well. I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. Nov, thank you so much for the glizzy. Wow. I think that's the most morning glizzy ever. I think that's the most morning. Wow. Luna Heart, thank you so much for the super chat. Have fun with the stream. I just got off of a hard day's work. Hearing your voice made my day so much brighter. Keep up the good old work. Aw, shucks, thank you. I'm proud of you for finishing your day of work, yeah? I hope that after such a hard day's work, you can relax and chill out a little bit, yeah? Thank you so much for stopping by, and I will do my best today too. Waylon, thank you so much for the super chat. Sending you energy. Sha, hope you feel better. Thank you. I'm starting to feel better already. Yeah. I really am. So just you being here is making me feel better. Thank you. Kirsten, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeal, I won my weekly pub quiz like an hour ago. Yippee! Here's some of my winnings, as we definitely won because of you. It's just an excuse to send a super. Love you. And I was happy to help. I was happy to be there that was me. That was me who was in the back helping. That was me. I was there helping you. Yeah. But that was all you though. Aw, thank you so much. Love you too. Wow, it's so sweet. Oh. Nov, thank you so much for the glizzy. Honey. Whoa, my voice cracked at that point. Honey, thank you so much for the glizzy. Zibo, thank you so much for the glizzy. Yola Eves, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeal, have a nice day. I love you. I love you too. I'll have the best day I can, yeah? Which, you know, it's just going up and up. When something bad happens, that means it's all uphill from here, yeah? It means that things can only get better. So, thank you. And Momiji, thank you so much for the super chat. Nade nade, hope you feel better soon. Mwah. Thank you. Mwah. Shadow Aisha, thank you so much for the glizzy. Yvonne, thank you so much for the glizzy. Wow. Wow. I just woke up. Can you tell? Wow. Good morning. I'm sleepy. Just a little bit sleepy, yeah. Okay. Let's perhaps hop into the game, yeah. Today we will be playing Animal Crossing City Folk, and I also do have some turnip news. Yeah. We have some turnip news. Gillian, thank you so much for the heart. And Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Hold on, I want to try something new. Heart gun energy. Bang, bang, bang. Hopefully with a boost up serotonin little. Here, kiss two kisses. Thank you. Mwah. No, I shucked. You know, I'm starting to feel more energized. I think it's working. And Alice, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Whoa. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or gifted pog. Okay. Let's hop into Animal Crossing. But first, let's put on our outfit, right? Okay. It's time. It is time. I came to play, huh? Right now in Gintown, it's 8:38 a.m. on June 9th, 2025. When we get started, yup. You are I am Zeal. Y'all see me up every day, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, things set up for you. Casual, thank you so much for the super chat. First time watching stream live, howdy do? Welcome. Hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. Have a blast in Gintown. You've joined at what is simultaneously a weird one and a normal one. Yeah? Okay, so hold on. Let me tell you something. So, For full transparency, I time traveled because I did not have time to log in yesterday to check turnip prices. So, but, right before stream I checked, and wouldn't you know it, look at that. 91 bells per turnip. That's pretty good, yeah. That's pretty that's a pretty good deal, I would say. So we've got quite a few. Each one of these is 100 turnips. This is like 230 turnips, I think. No, wait, 2,300 turnips, I think. Yeah. I spent all my money. These 9,000 bells is all I've got left. We invested in all these turnips, yeah? I wanted to buy as many as possible. And I also think in the future, I mayhaps even buy turnips when the prices, oh hey Punchy, when the prices are not that great. Because I think even if I have to buy them at like 104, if they sell for 110, that's still technically a profit. You know what I mean? So I think what we might be doing is every week might be turnip week. We might always be turniping, right? Every single week. Hold on, I'm trying to find the money rock. Because I think, what is it? There's a higher chance of you, like if you keep up with it and pay attention, you know, if you check like every day, there's a really high chance, there's a higher chance of you winning. Like a higher chance of you coming out with a net positive than a negative, right? Like there is a chance that, you know, you go to Tom Nook and you have a declining turnip profit and then you are just out of luck and it's horrible and it's sad. But then next week is supposed to be good after that, right? And it's a very low chance for that. So I think it's worth it to just keep at it with the turnips, you know, stocks, all that jazz. And the Swede. And we might be investing in turnips. We might be investing in the stock market. Oh, money. Oh, money. Not as much money as I wanted, but that's okay. Because we've got so little money, so little savings that even if we didn't get the full money rock, we have basically doubled our savings. We basically doubled our savings. Look at that. Wow. 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 That's wild. That is incredible. So, but now we're just running around doing my daily chores a little bit, which is to pick up weeds, waiting for Tom Nook's store to open to see what the first price of the week is. And odds are they are going to be bad. You never really want to sell on the first day, right? But They'll be peak. I think what it is because I've kind of done my research a little bit on the stock market in Animal Crossing City Folk. The peak day to sell turnips is often Thursday, Friday. Like if you have a good week, if you've got good stock, like, hello, do you hear the wind? If you've got a good stock price trend, you want to do it on one of those days. So we're just, you know, checking today to keep a log of it, to keep track of what the price is, of what the initial price is, right? So we can track our trends. What's really funny is I'm excited for to start. Oh, what do we get? We got a toaster. Look at that. I'm excited to start New Horizons because that has, you know, people have made little tools to help you track your turnip prices, and that I can at least rely on, like a, you know, I can rely on like other people's work, you know, to help me with my prices and predict when's a good week to sell, what's a good day to sell, right? However, like, because what it's like turnip, is it turnip profit? Something like that. You got that for New Horizons. There used to be something like that for City Folk. However, this game is 17 years old. Wait, am I thinking right? 2008? Yeah. This game is 17 years old. So those tools that were online, those web pages are down. Those websites are down. You know? So I'm on my own. So we are, you know, we are living the true, playing on the Nintendo Wii without the computer, without our little phone to look up what the best day to sell turnip prices are. We're just winging it. We're trying our best. We're fighting out here. Make sure we turn up a profit, right? Some psychic damage right there. Hey. If I have to live with that, so do you, yeah? If I have to live with the fact that this game is 17 years old, so do you. The original Animal Crossing's what? 24 years old? 23? That's crazy. New Leaf is like what? What was I saying? Hey, Punchy. You gotta help me out, Zeal. I spent my entire allowance on Paramoose, and now I'm out of cash. Punchy, you cannot scam me right now. I have no money. I'm also out of cash. What are you gonna try and do to me, huh? Let me see if you're trying to scam me. City Folk ornate wall. This is a scam. Normally this costs 1,500 bells. And Punchy, this is literally 10% of my entire savings. This is 10% of my entire life. This is 10% of everything I have right now. No. Oh no. I figured if anyone would help, it'd be you. And so you thought I'd be an easy scam. You thought I would be easy to scam. Is that it? Is that what you're saying, Punchy? Is that what you're saying, Punchy? No. No. Yeah. It was like, if anyone would look at the ceiling, I thought it would be you. Gullible's written up there, by the way. I am smarter than that, Punchy. I am wiser, I am stronger. I have the power of the internet on my side, so I can look up your prices to see if you're trying to scam me, Punchy. Don't mess with me, I have the knowledge of Nookopedia, of Animal Crossing Wiki, and that's about it. Oh. I dug up a fossil. Wahoo. Let's see. How many fossils do I have? 4. Do you think there's one more somewhere? Should I run around aimlessly and try and find out? Oh, comic store is not. Is that a frog? Yo, what the? Whoa! Or is that a bug? Do I fish that out, or do I get a bug net? Where'd it go? It's gone. Be nice to me. I had my package stolen today, okay? Don't make my first ever thing I fish up be a can. What? Be nice to me. How rude. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's put this toaster somewhere. Wait, let's put it upstairs. I forgot my upstairs looks like this. Alright. Let's see. Toaster. Comes with bread. Wow. Don't go into my scary attic. But I'm... いらっしゃいませ、ご主人様。僕、トースト、作りました。Oh, yeah, and if I'm not holding the shovel, I can actually do this. You could only do it if you weren't holding the shovel. Back in ye olden days. Ye old Animal Crossing shitty folk. Let's see. Oh, Mooney, thank you so much for the super chat. A tip and some kisses from my favorite maid. Choo choo choo. Aw, shucks. I'm your favorite maid. Really? Honestly? Nah, shucks. Mwah. 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 Thank you. And Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. Maid Sama, may I ask you out on a date as friends? There's a nice cafe nearby. I know that of the Egg Cafe. Tamago Cafe. Wow. Tamago Meido Cafe. Wakarimasu. Sono cafe wakarimasu. Wow. Hai. Ikou ne. Ikimashou ne. Hello. I came from far away. I wish to trade carpets. It is for carpets that I came to your town today. Your old carpets, you will bring them to me, yes. And for them, I will give you exotic carpets I have made. In my land, we call this recycling. You live here, yes? You ask others for carpets. You ask. Others give you old carpets. And you give to me. Okay. Hey. Where'd you go? Someone was over here. Ed. Yo, Zebu. You got something for me, gnarly? I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Nah, gnarly. Any old carpets? Old carpets? Oh, does this have to do with that chick with the burly eyelashes? How'd she curl those bad boys? Anyway, yeah, no old carpets here, gnarly. You know, how does she? Alright. I think Bella was over here, right? Maybe? I could describe everything with one word. You know? Like... old carpets. Gnarly. Fossils. Gnarly. Bella. Gnarly. Hey, Punchy. Everything alright there, Zeal? Any old carpets? Oh, old carpets. I just wanted to trade in mine for a sweet new one. Sorry, but I don't have any more. No. No. I want the old carpets. Give me the old carpets. Alright. Bella. Oh, morning voice Bella. Alright, here we go. Oh, Zebu! Is something like wrong? Old carpets. Oh, rats! I just had some yesterday, but I ended up selling it or giving it away or something. But I'll be sure to put some old carpets aside for you on my next big remodel. Thanks, Bella. Can I ask people inside? Let's go ask you. Well, Zebu, hasn't it been like 2 weeks since I hammered at you last, rookie? Gosh, time really flies when you're sitting around playing video games. Tell me about it. So what have you been up to, rookie? Chilling at home. Well, no, I've been, well, chilling at, I'm gonna lie to him. I've been traveling. Seriously, that's so cool. It'd be even cooler if you wrote me a letter all about your Fabu trip. That way, if you happen to get me a present, you can just attach it. Need something, Zebu? Any old carpets? All carpets, huh? I was thinking of trading some in too, but then I forgot and threw them away. Next time I'll be careful not to toss them out, rookie. These guys hate me. These guys hate me. Traveling? Yeah, I was on a world. I was traveling the world. I was on a road trip. Mario Kart World. Isn't there Mario Kart World Tour? Does that exist? I just realized. Is that not confusing? The mobile game, yeah. Hello. Oh, Zebu. It's been a while, hasn't it? How are you? Doing well? Let's catch up a little later, okay, Greenhorn? Need something, Zebu? Why are you saying Greenhorn, Blair? Why did you pick that up? Do you have any old carpets? You wanna know if I have any old carpets, Greenhorn? Actually, I change them out fairly often, but you'll need a good timing to get an old one of mine. I just want an old carpet. And no one has an old carpet. I just want an old carpet. Please, give me your old carpets. It's all I want. Alright. Stinky. Stinky. I've come for your old carpets. Give me your old carpets, Stinky. Hey, hold on. I haven't seen you in a while, huh? What? How many weeks has it been? Man, 2? You see, the characters in this game are so needy. Like, what was it? I didn't log in for not even a week. Like 5 days to check, the turnips yesterday, right? And Rover was like, I almost didn't recognize you. It's been so long. And then these guys are like, I haven't seen you in forever. It's been how many weeks? 2? Like, yeah. Just 2 weeks. Bro. That's like nothing. That's like nothing. I wonder who else is like that. Hey. These guys should, I'm just saying that these guys should be more used to it. Guess they lost track of timing, so focus on setting the world squat thrust speed record. What the hell, Z-boy? Carpets. Old carpets. Give me your old carpets. Old carpets? I don't think I've got any of those. My carpets are nice and worn in front and from all the crunches I do, but not really old. Gah. No old carpets. Nobody has old carpets. Open the map again. What is with Wii games and not mapping anything to the C button? Or the Z button? These could have been... Alright, well, what's one? That's a photo. I guess I just took a photo. Alright, cool. What's 2 then? My photos. I hid it in case something popped up. Okay. That's the map. Alright. We haven't talked to Groucho. Or Pecco. Or Goldie. Or Bree. I think. Some of them might not be awake. Wait. Say, Z-Boy! Have you seen a key lying around, bud? Pecco, old carpets. Old carpets. I want old carpets. Don't put me on another quest, Pecco. Please. I want old carpets, please. No. I dropped my house key somewhere. I retraced my steps, but I still can't find that stupid key. Oh, what am I gonna do? I looked all over town, but I still can't find my key. You know, the only place I haven't looked is in the river. I can ask her for old carpets. I can ask her for old carpets. If I do this, she'll surely have an old carpet for me, right? An old carpet. I need to find her. Man. Where did it go? Hey, Ed. Don't try and scam me. I'm not in the mood today. Ooh, Jibu. Check this out. What do you think about making up a new uber secret greeting only you and I know? It'll be our thing. We look so awesome, gnarly. Don't we already have one? You know what? It sounds good. Right, you're pumped about this, right? Let's think of something that thunders like lightning. Wait. Wait, where's the... Here? You know? Space. Light. You know, like, yep. You know, like, whoa. That got some kick to it, huh? Sweet, I'm gonna start dripping that into my vocab right now. Gnarly. You're welcome. You're welcome, Ed. You are very, very welcome, Ed. Let's get this fish. It's not a fish, it's a key. Oh, what is this? I caught a piranha. Why are there piranhas in my river? Oh. I caught a pale chub. We were never safe from YN. Well, YN just stands for, you know, like, boba tea. Gnarly. The K is silent and also invisible. Bite my bait. Bait used to work. Okay. Got a goldfish. There's gold in them there, fish. Not really. Alright, are you a key? Ooh. Don't fall down. Ah. I caught a cushion carp. Wow. What is an edX reader? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck, greenhorn? I never noticed you around before. Well, you're kinda cute, greenhorn. Look at that big fish. Bro. What was that drive-by bite? Bite the... Come on, bite the... Ugh. And now you turn around? Bite the bait. What kind of fish is this? A giant snakehead. Oh. One of these. Alright. A giant what? A giant, oh. By the bait is crazy. Is that fit? Oh, it sees it. All this just to get a key to give to Pekoe just so we can get an old carpet. How do these people keep dropping their keys in the river? And how do they keep turning into fish for me to fish up? Grah. That pollution, well, I've seen tires. And no one here has a car but Cap'n. I've seen cans. I've seen it all. Listen, back in the day, I guess with games. Oh. They like, what was it? For replayability, instead of doing updates over time, they would just... What the heck is that? Oh, it's a bug. Well, it's way over there now. But they would just make like tasks that take you a really long time so that you would keep playing. Grr. Let's try children's screen time. Exactly. I think we blame iPads. I think we blame, you know, the modern, you know, short attention span. But honestly, do we ever talk about the amount of menial video game tasks that we had to do? And I'm not really like, I think this is fun. I'm not super complaining about this. Like, I think this is a fun side quest. It gives you an excuse to fish. It's all right. I am mildly complaining about it because it feels kind of like it's taken a long time, but it's not like the worst thing in the world, right? But like games where it's like, you know, find this special clue, do these types of like small secret things, and it takes you like, what happened? At least it didn't scare away the fish. And it takes you like 2 months to figure out. Oh. Like, what is it? What's a good example? Oh, they're talking. The girls are talking. I'm thinking like Sonic games, because I've been thinking about more Sonic games, and I was rethinking like Sonic Adventure and how 1 and 2 had like all those emblems you had to do, which was just replaying levels. And like if you wanted to 100% those games, that would take a while. That would take some time, you know? Alright. I want to sell first and foremost. I'm gonna sell all these. I'm gonna sell all my fish. Well, no, I think I put a piranha in the... Did I? Do I have a goldfish? I don't know which one of these I donated or not. Honestly, I'm gonna sell them all, whatever. Wow. Okay. Turnip prices. So, I bought those turnips for 91. And the first day it's 85. Which this is not a profit at all. But it's really close to what I bought them for, right? Which, if that is the case, right? Normally the first day is quite a bit lower. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to, but I'm going to explain to you why I'm very nervous. If the first day is really close to what you bought them for, there's a chance that the rest of the days are a declining trend. So like this afternoon is going to be 81 bells. Tomorrow is going to be 74, then 71, then 60, then 50, then 40, then 30. And then I'm going to end the week at Selling my turnips for 20 bells. I mean, it might not be that, but I was just talking about how there's, you know, there's this very small chance for you to get an unlucky trend earlier with turnips, how they're mostly worth it, but sometimes they're not. Sometimes they have a declining trend. This is the start of a declining trend. No, and I spent all my money. Oh, bro might be jinxing himself. Hey. Maybe I shouldn't have started. Maybe today is my unlucky day. Oh wait, here, do you want a can? I fished this up. I took energy to fish this up. This took me time and energy, by the way, so please, you know, reward me for my time and energy. Yeah, whatever. No reward for me, whatever. All the things I do for this community. And what do I get in return? Nada. Is this yellow? Let's see. Yellow furniture and city folk. I'm looking this up. Pyramid. Oh, it is. Oh, this is in fact yellow. This is in fact a yellow item. I can use this for my feng shui. Alright. This isn't yellow, right? A cabin low table. Let me check. Let me check. Cabin. Nope. Nope. It is not. Which is good. Because I don't know anymore, right? This is, I don't know, I look close to the pyramid color, but it's not yellow, I guess. I don't know. Never understand the color system. Me either. Alright. Bye. It is pretty orange, to be fair. You are right, it is pretty orange. It is fairly orange. Nah. Oh. And let's go to my 2-story house. Looking at my turnips. Okay. Here, oh, this room is gonna be so cursed. Oh, this room is gonna be so cursed. Hold on. Place in room. Pyramid. Bro. What is he summoning? Return the slab. All these items are yellow. These ones down here are both yellow and green. Just want to reiterate, Animal Crossing says that this shade is green, by the way. This is green. Animal Crossing says this is green. This is a green item. This is green and yellow. Just want to reiterate that. That is green. By the way. It's green, by the way. Just wanted to put that out there, just in case you didn't know. Didn't even want to use fan feed. I almost forgot that we were trying to fish up Bella's key. I lived in a moment of bliss for there. You could feel my energy going up, right? You could sense that I was like, okay, good. We're making this a good day. We found a pyramid. Tom Nook store's open. I'm getting some money. I got to sell all these fish. I'm back to looking for peckaways. Stupid drowning key. Stupid water key. Stupid under the water. What do you want? Don't scam me. Zebu, last night I had a dream that we were hanging out. I think I didn't call you Zebu. I called you something else. Isn't that funny? You want to hear what I was calling you? What was it? In my dream, I kept calling you Z-Bot. Actually, now that I say it out loud, it sounds kind of cool. I think you should go by that from now on. Sounds good. Alright then, from now on, you're gonna be Z-Bot. Do I have... Wait. Hello, I am Z-Bot. I am fishing. Whoa. Okay, Z-Bot's gone. Get your very own Z-Bot in stores now. Burn. Let's go. We caught a key. Whose key is this? I know. Peckaway. We got your key, Peckaway. I can't believe how embarrassing this is losing your key, bud. This key. Oh, fantastic. This is it. This is my house key. Thank you, bud. Ozzy boy, you have no idea how much I appreciate this. I wish I could do more for you, but here I want you to have this beach chair as a token of appreciation. I'm so glad you were there for me, bud. Thank you, bud. It's kind of funny, these items. You know, in earlier Animal Crossing games, you couldn't put items outside. Like, if this were New Horizons, I saw this beach chair and I'm like, oh, that'd be so fun to decorate on the beach. But I forgot. We can't put items outside in these games. So we have to put our beach chair inside. Do you have any old carpet? Ooh, bamboo. Ooh. Oh. Oh. This is nice. You have any old carpets? Morning, bud. Z-Boy, how are you doing? Got an old carpet? You know, I just got a new carpet a little while ago, bud. Sadly, I already tossed the old one. Next time I replace my carpet, I'll save my own one just for you. Hello. I'm sorry. I left for comedic effect and then I took a bit longer than I thought. I grabbed coffee. Hello. Man. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. I also have some... Hold on. Hold on. Do we want to... Sorry, you had to hear Pekaway just fumble about with no music. Right? Oh, my package came? No. I think it was stolen by scammers. I'm being scammed left and right today. Nobody offered me nothing today. Nobody even tried to offer me nothing. Ain't nobody gonna not offer me nothing, not today, nope. Nope. I'm declining every offer. I don't care. I have been scammed enough. You better give me a good carpet after all this work. That's a threat. I'm not even hiding it. If you don't give me a good carpet, if you don't give me a good carpet after everything that I'm going through, well, I'll make my own carpet with camel fur. I'm looking for Daisy. And I'm looking for Groucho. Groucho lives here, right? Sleeping. Wake up. Why are you asleep? It's almost 10 in the morning. Wake up. What are you doing? It's time to get up. It's almost 10 a.m. and you are still asleep. Wake up. Get up. Get up right now. What are you doing? What are you still doing lying in bed? No, it's time to get up. It's almost 10 a.m. Huh? Wake up. Wake up. Get up right now. Get up. Are you up yet? No. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, you're awake. And if you're not, well. Ugh. Hey, Bree. Oh, Zebo. Didn't I tell you I'm moving away, Cheeseball? Well, I'm glad I at least had the chance to give you a proper goodbye. Thanks for everything. Now promise me you'll take extra special care of you. Whatever. And treat yourself a good sport now and then, okay, Cheeseball? I need to clean up this place before I leave. No, really, it's a big job. I'm so fascinated that there's been no end of things to pack. I'll leave big memories behind, though. No, Kento's been highly entertaining, you know, Cheeseball. Make sure you keep it that way when I'm gone, right? Why do you not have old carpets? You are literally moving, and you won't give me an old carpet. Daisy, you're my last hope. Where are you? Goldie, my bad. Goldie. Goldie, you're my last hope. Who is Daisy? You're right. Sorry, I was thinking in Mario Kart. Goldie, you're my last hope. Goldie, please. Goldie. I think there's a dog named Daisy, right? Hi, Goldie. Love the interior design. Well, Zeal. Wait, she has a different voice, right? It's like, well, Zeal. Fancy running into you. How long has it been? A few weeks, I think. Yeah, about 3 or so. See, that's normal. I would say once you've reached 3 weeks, that's when you can comment on how long it's like in terms of like neighbors, vague acquaintances, right? In terms of like we're not quite friends yet, but like this is long enough to comment on, like just barely, right? Like, I haven't seen you in like 3 weeks or so. Where have you been? You know, like that's when it starts to be normal. Still a little bit like, why are you paying attention to me? We're just neighbors. But like also kind of understandable, right? Stinky would like, you've been gone for like a week, like 2 weeks. Where have you been? Stinky, I barely talked to you in the first place. We're not even acquaintances. What are you doing? Why are you keeping track of me like that? You know, this is normal. Goldie, you are very normal. Goldie, you are a wonderful, wonderful villager. And quite enjoy your presence. You're very cute and you're very normal and your interior decorating is impeccable. So, do you have any old carpets? Oh, that's right. Sahara's in town right now, isn't she, Wolf? Yeah, I have a carpet that I'm not using anymore. Here you go. It's yours. Goldie? More like Goat-D. Yup. Thanks for taking that dirty old thing for me. Are you collecting them from the others too? I'm sure Sahara will appreciate getting a bunch all at once. Well, I only got one, and that's from you, Goldie. My goat. My goat. The wonderful normal villager with an impeccable interior design. I mean, maybe Groucho has one, but he's asleep, so... I want old carpets. I give you lovely new ones. Wait, maybe I should... Here you go. Oh, you bring carpet. And how many? 1. Mine now. Yes, now I give to you. Here. A shanty mat. And still new. You take. More. I'll take any old carpets. Recycle anytime. A shanty mat for all that is crazy work. Oh yeah, shanty. Happy money candy. I'm not gonna crash out because I knew it was a gacha. I knew it was a roulette. I knew that we might get something that isn't cool. But we at least got something. We at least got there. Yeah? We at least... Ugh. Oh. Okay. Let's be British. We have 4 fossils to donate. Oh, I beg your pardon, I'm a bit of a night owl, don't you know? In any case, allow me to welcome you to the Gintown Museum. Now then, may I assist you? You're about to ask, I'm at your service. Can you take a fossil? How marvelous, show me the fossil with all speed. Here. Eh. Fascinating. I have your nail fossil. Aha. This reluctant beauty tried to remain anonymous, but none resist blathers. What you have here is a patchy skull. Whew, indeed, woohoo. I must confess this is quite a fossil, one that has yet to find its way into our collection in point of fact. This patchy skull holds significant historic value for Gintown. The further study of this marvel would increase our understanding of the region's natural history. Might I cajole you into parting with it? Sure, take it, whatever. Hooty-hoo. Are you quite sure? Simply smashing them, chuffed to chips. I say it would be splendid if the other parts were found. I do so want to see this creature in its entirety. Any additional fossils? Yep. Here you go. Fascinating. I have you now, fossil. Aha. And to put it simply, this is a stegotorso. Quite of this I have no doubt. And thusly I return it to your safekeeping. Ooh. Any additional fossils? Yup. Here you go. Fascinating. I have you now, fossil. Aha. In a large ancient nutshell, this is a plesiotorso. And thusly I return it to your safekeeping. Ooh. Yup. How marvelous, show me the fossil with all speed. The last one, here you go. Fascinating. I have you now, fossil. Aha. This reluctant beauty tried to remain anonymous, but none resist blathers. What you have here is a seismohip. Whew, indeed, woohoo. And thusly, I return it to your safekeeping. Whew. Well, then might you need anything else? Not really. Is that so? Very good. I heartily encourage you to wander at your leisure. Thanks to our wonderful patrons, our collection is coming along quite nicely. I do hope you continue to support our efforts. What? It's very much appreciated. Blathers, you sound tired today. It's okay, I am too. Alright, let's have some coffee. Hey Brewster. Be careful, some coffee. It'll run you 200 bells, but it's well worth it. Yes, please. Much obliged. I brew only my own handcrafted blends here. Brewster's the one who's supposed to have the deep voice. I think. Drink up before it gets cold. The fresh from the pot is the only way. Thank you. Yeah! This blend has the aroma and mystery of a tropical island. It's like my taste buds took a vacation. Thank you. Yay. Alright. Sorry. That wasn't a cute yawn. I'm gonna have my coffee now. Alright. It's Mogu Mogu time. I'm just gonna... I'll be bigger. Maybe not too big. Oh. Yeah. Hello. Mogu Mogu. Mogu Mogu time. So, how are you? I'm having fun. but I'm a little eepy. And I'm a little disgruntled, obviously, but I think things are getting better. Things are looking up. Well, some fun things. Your work is stressing you out, but it gives you money. I believe in you. You got this. Get that bag. Wow. You know what? Maybe while I'm here, maybe I'll post my schedule. Yeah. I'm going on Twitter. Everyone behave. Zerpents, watch out. Okay. Let me post my tweets. You always behave? Are you sure about that? The algorithm really ousted someone today. So much so that I didn't want to process it too bad. I mildly processed that it was like... It was spicy. And I was like, whoa! So I was like, I clicked away. Because I was like, why is this the first thing on my For You page? I don't want to know who, you know? I don't mind. What is it? I don't mind seeing it, but I was like, I need to let this Zerpent or whoever it is feel comfortable that I will not see this. So even though I don't mind seeing it, I need to pretend like I never saw it. It worked. I forgot the details. Don't remember the icon. Didn't even look at the name. No clue who did it. No clue who did it. But all I remember is that it was saucy. What's funny is my main thing about the boundaries, I feel like a lot of livers and streamers in general set boundaries of like, don't put it in such and such because I don't want to see it. For me, I don't mind seeing it at all. But it's that I don't want to feel like you can't have a space that is separate from me. You know what I mean? So it's less of like it harms or affects me in a way, but I feel like it's almost like more so, like, you know, it's like walking in on something I don't feel like you know, it's like should be your space. You know what I mean? But Twitter likes to be like, hey, you want to see it? And I'm like, I shouldn't. Schedule posted. Hold on, I want to post the credits. But it's broken. Wait, hold on. Let me do my hello Twitter. Twitter is broken every day. Something went wrong, but don't fret, it's not your fault. I know it's your fault, Twitter. It's always your fault. All right. And pinned. Let's go. And then I don't know if you noticed, but with my older schedules, I delete the responses of like the fan name and also the design so that I don't clog up my own tags, right? So if there's any Zeal Lost Media, it's the same tweet over and over and over and over and over and over. Like that's the biggest like lost Zeal Media. And those are the tweets I just delete over and over every week. That's true. The other real lost media is the starting tweet. I make jokes in that, but I have to delete those. Because speaking of the For You page, the amount of starting now tweets that I see that are from like days ago, Twitter pushes to me. Hours, days ago, stream is long over. And Twitter's like, oh yeah, we'll push this tweet now. Starting now, June 4th. Would have loved to see that Sable stream. You know, like. And then I get so confused. I think for me it was actually Sable's, like, what was it? I think it pushed, no wait. I opened Twitter this morning. Saw the saucy thing. Close the tab. Open Twitter again. And then the top thing was Sable's starting Mario Kart World now. Like, I saw that tweet like 3 hours ago. And that was the top of my For You page. Like Twitter, that ended. That's my reason. That's why I delete my starting soon tweets. So I don't get anyone's hopes up. Because it happens to me all the time. All the time. Once the stream is done, I delete those tweets. Twitter works in mysterious ways. Alright, I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna spend extra time. I'm gonna put my schedule elsewhere as well. On the free chat. Which I don't know if, I check it every now and then, but I don't think it's, I almost wasn't sure if I wanted to have a free chat, but then after, what, Calyx and Sable made one, I was like, well, yeah, that makes sense to make one. You know what I mean? And Frio too, yeah. Then I also update my Twitch as well. I try to make sure my schedule is always there. I need to do more like guerrilla streams on Twitch, I think. I haven't planned any, but I keep being kind of busy. There's a chance maybe on Tuesday. Maybe I might do a later one on Tuesday. Cause I want to play Oblivion. I miss it, yeah. Oblivion's so fun. Funny made? I'm glad you think so. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm on Twitter. I'm no longer on Twitter. Hold on, give me a second. The hour has passed. Do you think Groucho's awake? Maybe he has extra carpets. Maybe we'll go check that. Maybe that'll be our first plan, our first course of action, right? Okay. Also, hold on, I should catch up a little bit. Ami, thank you so much for the super chat. For science reasons, what species would By the Beat be? Human? I think. Sable has me questioning that a little bit sometimes, but I think. Yeah. Why was I so uncertain? Well, I mean, have you seen him? He's too chill. What's wrong? That's something up with that, right? Yeah, he's just Sable. The Sable is Sable species. Yeah. Right? Oh, Josh Isms, welcome to the basement. You're chill too, homie? You got something to confess? Yes, I'm not actually a maid. This is a costume. I do not have my maid license. I didn't go to maid school. I'm sorry. Will you ever forgive me? I can still make you tea, make you coffee. Could you physically see and hear the pivot of what I was going to say, realizing I was in the middle of an Animal Crossing stream? I was going to say something else. Oppo Zevo, thank you so much for the super chat. No shame, I'll allow you to read everything on my page. Aw, shucks. Thank you. I'm glad. I love to see the tagged fan art. Anything that's tagged, I really do enjoy seeing. If you don't have it tagged, I want to let you feel comfortable knowing that I'm not lurking everywhere, right? I want you to feel comfortable knowing you have your own space. Yeah. I opened Twitter, and here's well, I don't know. I don't want to. I'll like a tweet that showed up. It's very tame. It's very fine. Okay, but if you know, you know, right? Sometimes Twitter just like does that. A certain Zerpent just had their tweet like, and it made me laugh. It was good, but it was untagged, you know. And Twitter was like, this should be at the top of your feed. I need to stop going on my For You page. I think that is it. I think I need to stop doing that, right? You do? I do. I'm closing Twitter. I should. I'm getting distracted, and B, I'm seeing untagged things. But I suppose, hold on. Wait. Going back to the species, I don't really know. I think we all kind of have one, right? We've got the snake, the hedgehog, monkey, and Sable is the dog in cat's clothing, right? It's like a dog cat, a puppy cat, if you will. I think I showed him Puppy Cat because he didn't know about it. When he mentioned his concept, I showed him Puppy Cat, and he was like, I think he didn't vibe with it, which is really funny. It felt like it felt like the territorial no, I'm the Puppy Cat. What? You know? Yeah, he was like, I don't like this image. Yeah. It wasn't offensive, but it was funny. I like both Sable and Puppy Cat, but I think they're two completely different types of cat dogs. Puppy Cat is like a is like if you smush them together. Sable is like a dog in cat's clothing, right? That's like Sable is in all intents and purposes a dog, but it could be misconstrued as a cat, right? Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Me, who is actively wanting you to see my tweets. Bet? You know, I was about to go find some, but I realized that some other Zerbins will be caught in the crossfire, right? So for their sake, you're safe. I will hold back for now, okay? Non, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Starting the day with main Zeal. This day is already off to a great start. Thank you, Zeal Ginjoka. Thank you for being here. Wow, you know, I'm feeling a bit better. So with you here, so thank you. Yumehaya, thank you so much for the super chat. You're so sweet for giving us that space on Twitter, though. I had an untagged tweet get retweeted once, and it was mortifying, so it's appreciated. Yeah, because I know not everything is you don't want everything to be seen, right? Or it's very minor, but it is the big artist's quandary. Am I thinking of the right word? You know, where you post a work in progress to have motivation to, you know, continue to finish something, but then that work in progress will get way more promo than the final version. You know what I think? It will get way more noticed than the final version of what you've done. And I know that there's a lot of art that is untagged because it's a work in progress, right? And I feel like Twitter's like, hey, you want to see this? And I'm like, well, I want to see the finished version, you know? So that, you know, I try and, that is the very basic, one of the reasons, but there's also so many other reasons just for the space and all that kind of stuff. So I try and make sure to not over encroach and all that kind of stuff, but sometimes I just see it. And because Twitter is like that, so. Lanier, thank you so much for the red super chat. Akasippable Hontoni! Arigatou gozaimasu. Lots of smooches for my precious and beloved Kamiyoshi. Choo. Love you so much, my Zealcito. Love you too. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, you're so sweet. Happy to have you here. And I'm glad that you call me your Kamiyoshi. I will do my best to bring you lots of fun stuff in the future, yeah? Simi, welcome to the basement. Mayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm so happy to meet such a cute maid with such a lovely voice in the morning. I'm watching over it today as well, drinking coffee. My love. My love, thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope the coffee is tasty. I'm having coffee now. I'm reading this a bit late, but because I'm reading this right now, it's like we're having coffee together, right? It's like we're on like a little coffee date. So thank you so much. Oh, it's like it's like I'm on break and we're both sharing a cup of coffee. Yeah? As your maid, of course. Can someone tell me why a maid dress? I mean, I've been wearing the maid dress in City Folk. My little guy right there, you see him wearing the maid dress since like second stream, right? It's basically been the character of this game. So I'm just more in character, yeah. Why is he humongous? Well, this is the best way to play the game, right? Hold on, I can... How's this? You don't need to see the game, it's just me. Hello. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Here's sunflowers for my one and only maid Sama. Smile a lot, sweetheart. We love you so much. Aw, shucks, you're so sweet. I'll do my best. I feel uplifted. I feel my energy rising. Maybe it's both you or it's the coffee, but I choose to believe it's you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Apo-Zibo, thank you so much for the super chat. Why is your moody rambling so cute too? I'm glad you find it cute. I'm worried that I was always, you know, I wonder why, but I was always called scary growing up. I was always told I was a little bit scary, so I try and act more upbeat and bubbly, right? I try not to, you know, be too moody. Otherwise, I don't want, like, aside from my, you know, like, just because I have that certain fashion sense doesn't mean I want to scare people, right? But, so I try and act more upbeat and fun, right? I think that was the way of, like, the scene emo kid back in the day, too. It's like, you like the goth style, but you want to be fun, right? That's what I was, you know? I was, like, edgy and dramatic around friends, but, you know, around most other people, I tried to be upbeat and fun, so... I always worry that when I do get a bit moody, I'm like, oh, I hope I'm not scaring anyone, you know? Sable, hello! Ginchan is kawa cute and everyone he grew up with can fight me. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. I'm glad to hear you say that. You mean it, Sable? You mean it? You think I'm kawa cute? Nah. But yeah, I'm glad that even when I'm feeling a bit down or a bit moody, then you still find it fun, you know? So, thank you. If I can't beat them, I'll hire some bodyguards. Let's go. Let's go. You know a guy, and I know a guy. We know. I wonder if we both know the same guy. Thank you. Jade, thank you so much for the super chat. Joining Sable in the Denny's parking lot to fight Zeal's ops. Okay. It's gonna be a... What is it? So we gotta get the whole squad, right? We got... the Serpents and Sanyans to fight my... They weren't even high school bullies. It was... I think that's the thing. I think that's why it affected, you know... How deep do I want to go into this? Because I didn't mind being called scary, right? By people that I didn't like. You know what I mean? Because then I'll be like, yeah, I hope you're scared of me, right? Because I don't want to be around you. But it's being called scary by people that you like, or being called scary by people that you want to be around. That's, you know, that's when it's like, oh, I don't want to be scary to you. You know what I mean? So, no, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Nintendo Wii, am I scaring you too? But yeah. That's exactly it. So it's less like wanting to fight them, but it's more so, you know, wanting to be like, I promise I'm not scary. I'm just an evil liver. You're right. I'm not scary. I'm just evil. Uka, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Made Zeal too cute. I can't. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Aw, shucks. Addy, thank you so much for the super chat. Made Ginjoshi, I'm on the floor. Whoa. I can pick you back up. I have to sweep there. After this break time, I have to go sweep there, so you can chill there for a little bit, but then I'll pick you up, okay? Oh yeah, RBF. I didn't get what that acronym was, but now I do. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've, you know, brightened up a little bit over the years, though. Let's see. Sorry for being so sleepy. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Though the Zell laugh sounds too real to me, it gives me a little scared, but I know it's only my sweet, not scary as Epaw. Aw, shucks. Well, I mean, maybe you should be a little scared of Zell. I will say that guy he's kind of weird, you know. Maybe just a teeny tiny bit, but oh yeah. I'm glad. That's so sweet. Thank you. Akikat, thank you so much for the super chat. Super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Sir, be yourself. The basement is always behind you. Aw, shucks. Thank you. That's so sweet. I'm glad. I feel like, I mean, I've grown up, you know. I was more insecure about it when I was younger, and I feel much better. More secure about it now. A bit better about it now, but you know, I still try to be upbeat when I can. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Can I hide behind you when Zell is here? Yes. Don't worry, he can't hurt you. He has to go through me first, yeah? Well. No, I think I could take him. I think I could do that. Nayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Coffee day, thank you so much. I'm so happy every time you say that to me. I can't stop my heart from fluttering, my love. What shall I do? Aw, shucks. Well, let's have a nice chat over coffee, yeah? And I'm just happy to have you here. And, you know, my heart's fluttering a bit too. I'm feeling uplifted and energized, and I'm very, you know, very grateful to have you here. And I'm glad that we can just sit here and relax and chat, yeah? Thank you. Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't have old carpets, but I have an old mat. I wonder if she'll take them. You think she'll take them? We'll have to see. If you're willing to give it up, we can try and give it to Sahara. Yeah. Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. Lord, take all of the pus suffering and give it to whoever is reading this. Well, I'm already dealing with it, so. That's a good one, though. That's a pretty good one. That got me. That was pretty funny. I was like, wait. At least you didn't say double it. At least you didn't say double it. You know, because you took it from me, then you gave it back, right? Did you ever used to do that? Did you ever used to, like... So, I feel like this is something that you do in the age of, like, being a young teen, right? This is, like, such a middle school thing, early high school. Where, like, when you're a kid, sometimes, like, kids will just take stuff, right? Like, you'll be holding, like, an ice cream cone or, like, a popsicle or, like, just a lollipop, you know, with your propeller hat. And then, like, some other kid will just take it. Did you ever do the thing where you take it and then give it back? Like, just immediately, like, right away. Did you ever do that? Yeah, just for that, like, split-second joy of taking it, but you're like, well, I don't really want to take it from you. I don't really want it, so here, you can have it back. You know, just for, like, that. Like, just as, like, a joke, you know? Oh, their sibling core a little bit. Gosh. The OG rage bait, basically, yeah. Or like, what is it? Oh, my favorite thing to do, this one I still kind of do. Among close friends, right? This one I didn't grow out of. The like, hey, can I see that? And they're like, oh yeah, sure, right? And then you hold it. Something like a phone. Something that's very important, right? Like a phone or like, I don't know, like a DS or like a Switch or something. And then you pretend to start running away. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I don't know. I guess I just like to tease. What can I say? Snacks too. When you're sharing some food and you have to like split it evenly, right? Like say you got like a slice of cake or like something that you have to slice in half. I love like while you're doing the slice to start out very even, right? 50-50. And then make it go to like, what, 80-20? And be like, all right, I'll get the big one, you get the small one. I don't follow through with that one because I do like to split it evenly, but I like to see I like to see the face. Sound like an older sibling? Well, I am. You got me there. Lenny, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Time to leave, but I hope you have fun with serpents. Also, anyone who calls you scary can catch these hands, and the scum who stole from you as well. You're the sweetest soul. I love you so much. See you soon, my beloved. Thank you. I love you so much too. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good time. All right. But I'm happy to have you here. Wow. Thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah. I think, you know, there are some things that are like annoying, but at the end, I'm okay. I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? I'm a big complainer. I'm a big fan of the complaining and then getting over it. You know what I mean? Love complaining. Big fan of complaining. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Zell and Azealia are a good alter ego, but my most favorite is Zipa. I wouldn't trade him for anything. Not even microwave milk. Mwah. Not even microwave milk? Wow. Aw, shucks. Well, thank you. And I wouldn't trade you for anything either. Not even the world. Or microwave coffee. Mwah. Thank you. Eileen, thank you so much for the super chat. My love is cute every day, all the time. Choo choo. And so the same could be said for you. Yeah? You are cute every day, all the time, in the past and the future. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. What about a Nintendo Switch 2? Well, that I need to trade back, right? That I need to get my refund on because I got like last place multiple times. Chess, thank you so much for the 2 months. Everyone, let's shower him with kisses as soon as he comes back. Was that why there were kissy emotes? Whoa. You're still on that hunt? Honestly, if I were to give it anyone, I'd give it to Frio. Bro, you know, hold on. I can't believe my package got stolen. Sorry, I opened my tab again and it was still there. I'm so... Grr. I need to close this. I need to close this tracking page. All right. How did I get mine? How did I get my Nintendo Switch 2? I got so lucky. This is crazy. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Point at the delivery man. Get him. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Stolen package, chumps thief. Yeah, that's why I was a bit down earlier. It happened like just today. A package got delivered and then within an hour, someone took it. Someone took it. Well, I have my suspicions. I have my suspicions on what could have happened. And it's very annoying. But I don't think I could properly complain about it on stream. To be fair, what I ordered wasn't that expensive. I don't think. I think it was like 15 bucks. Which that's still money, right? That's nothing to like just like the fact that that's like, you know, don't like that. But and I don't think it was limited. So like it's not like gone for good. It's not like if my Switch got stolen, you know? And I don't think it was the merch. I don't think it was the merch that I ordered. The Niji merch, right? It was something a bit smaller, but I was just very much looking forward to it. And I'm just a little annoyed. But putting it into perspective, things could have been much, much worse. You know what? This might be the mild, this is that bad comma, you know? C-O-M-M-A. So for all of the good comma that I got from bagging the Nintendo Switch 2. You know what I mean? It was too lucky, yeah. Disco Chibi, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll take their needs, just point to them. Okay. It was that guy. I just point to the mailbox. YMZK, thank you so much for the super chat. Despite the unfortunate events that happened today, I'm glad Coffee Date with Serpents has brightened up your mood, giving you many head pads. Thank you. I do feel better. I feel a bit more energized, and I'm, yeah. I'm happy to have you here. Thank you. Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. My sister and I love each other so much. We never fought. She's the oldest. She always helps me when I need her. I'm getting emotional. I love her so much. Aw, shucks. That sounds so sweet. Blah. I'm glad to hear that. I feel like, you know, there's some like playful teasing that happens with siblings, but you can't like, you know. I'm very grateful, you know, and fortunate to also have. I mean, my siblings are much younger than me, but, you know, they're very sweet. And I'm glad that you have a good relationship with yours as well. That's so sweet. Addie, thank you so much for the super chat. What songs to anyone who crosses the paw? Sha, sha. Thank you. Saku, thank you so much for the super chat. Whoever stole your stuff, I'll put a generational curse on them. Don't worry. Yo, they better watch out. They better watch out. I guess, yeah. They had it coming. Yeah. To be fair, they're gonna... What I ordered was something very niche. It was something that, like, what is it? You know, it's like a... What is it? A very small thing that I feel like if you don't know what it is, like you couldn't resell it, you know? Right? Like if they, and they probably don't know what it is, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Porch Pirate became a niche product haver. Exactly. A niche, not even super highly valuable. Like I was just waiting for it for a little while, you know? So. I'm trying to find an example of what I can make it, but that is not it. So I don't, you know. It's like having a single volume of like a niche manga, but like it's not rare being stolen, right? Like a volume of like a series that like some people know, but not many people know, but like it's not like rare. So like that one volume wasn't like $100. It was like 10 at most, maybe 5, right? For me, the thing I got was around 15 to 20 bucks. But you know, it's like that. It's like if someone took that and then they're like, what are they gonna do with it? Right? Yeah, exactly. And it's not even the first volume. It's that kind of thing. That's not what got stolen for me. I didn't have a manga get stolen, but it's like the best equivocal thing I can say that got stolen. So I'm like, bro, what are you gonna do with that? Maybe, you know, there is some positive to it though. Maybe it was an accident. Maybe I will find it the next day. Someone who like accidentally like just grabbed it, put it with their mail. Maybe we'll see, wait, this does not have my name on it. Hold on, let me put it back out. You know, let me, you know, put it by this person's house or whatever, by the mailbox, right? Maybe it was like something like that, right? But we'll see, we'll see. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, not that big of a deal. Once I double checked the price, I was like, this is annoying, but at least it wasn't the Switch 2. This is annoying, but at least my Switch 2 is right here in front of me and I got to play Mario Kart for 9 hours. You know what I mean? optimism. Yeah, exactly. There's always a brighter side to things. Exactly. If it was gonna happen, it's gonna happen to this one and not the Switch 2. And also not my Niji merch, right? It's good it happened to something like that. I'm lingering on this for quite some time. My apologies, but you know. I appreciate you for cheering me up. Thank you. Thank you. Well, Michi, thank you so much for the super chat. We don't have carpets, but we can send all of the love to you. Send your love to him, Serpents. Wow, I'm already feeling all the love. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Neki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Knock, knock. A special delivery. Set of energy, luck and happiness. Sign here, please. Okay, I'm signing. Hold on. What the? All right. Hold on. You want me to sign? You want me to? Oh, my pen broke. You want me to sign? You want me to sign? All right, here. I will sign. All right. Whoa. My pen is super broken. Hold on. All right. There. I signed there. My pen is super broken. Hello? Watch it be the same pen. It is. It is. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Here's another wave of happy energy. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Whoa, thank you. Wow. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. I feel a positive energy. Thank you. Wow. I think it's working. And Kit, yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. You're my treasure, the most valuable in the world. Unstealable, my precious one and only Kamiyoshi. Sending you all my love, luck, and energy. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for cheering me up. I'm sorry to worry you if I did at all, but I'm feeling much better and I'm feeling very good. Now I'm just gonna complain to complain, right? If I do complain more about it, it's more so less in a way that brings my mood down and more in a way that's like, isn't that crazy? So I'm feeling better already, and I'm very, yeah, the day is looking up from here, yeah. Worried when you BRB'd? Yeah, that I wanted to make, that was more of a joke, but then I was like, I thought I was just gonna grab coffee, but then I got a little distracted by other stuff, and it took longer than I thought it would. So, because of that, I feel like I BRB'd for a bit too long, but. I went to nap. I paced around my room. I was furiously stomping. No. I went to ponder. I was pondering the coffee orb. The corb. We're in coffee date again? Yes, we are. You know, I haven't even finished my coffee yet. I have not even finished my coffee yet. Who's up pondering their corb? Yep. Wow. All right, let me put this over here. How long is this? Is this? I feel like this beat our last coffee date. Yeah, we just keep yapping and yapping. But this time it was mostly me complaining. Aina, thank you so much for the super chat. We'll always be there for you. Aw, shucks. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really grateful to have you here. Thank you so much. Also, hold on. You know, this type of complaining, I'm not gonna lie, a little bit not too different from what my upcoming voice pack is like. So if you enjoyed this, you might like the tipsy voice pack. Although that's a bit less rambly. It's a bit more I trauma dump a bit more, I guess. I'm joking when I say that. It's not that serious, though. Like, if you're worried, it's not that serious. I know that that phrase sounds scary, but it's kind of become, what is it? Like overused in like English slang, right? Well, let me get back to my normal. Yeah. So it sounds scary. It's actually not. I just tell you about my lore. I reveal my lore to thee. I'm small because our coffee date's about to be over. But hold on, actually, I do want to get up really, really quick. So perhaps while I do that, maybe I'll be right here, okay? All right. So, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm feeling down because of the start of the rainy season. Can you cheer me up so that I can do my best, Maid Zeal? But I'm happy that there are many fun things this week's schedule. I'm sorry that you're feeling down, but will give you all the energy I can, yeah? I hope that you feel like, I feel uplifted today, yeah? I feel like I started from a bit of a low energy time to feeling very higher energy, yeah? So I think that you can do that too. I believe in you, and you got this, yeah? Stay strong, stay positive. There's always a silver lining, you know? Even though there are rain clouds in the sky, there will always be a beautiful sunshine that follows it. So, you got this, and you can do it. I believe in you. And I'm very excited for this week. I hope we have a lot of fun together, yeah? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to be right back really quick, okay? But stay right there, okay? All right. Be right back. Hello. I'm in the wind tunnel a little bit. Howdy. Hello. Howdy, howdy. Oh, hold on. Let me actually. There we go. All right. All right, hello. I'm back. I return. Chess, thank you so much for the super chat. As local tsundere, I barely give kisses, but fine, you get one for luck. You'll be lucky all week now. Mwah. Don't get used to it. Oh my goodness. A rare. Oh, the tsundere chu. Well, I have to give you one back. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you for your luck. I will use it. Use it wisely this week, yeah? Yeah. Thank you. Wow. And Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know what you like the most, the heart gun or kisses, so I'm gonna give you both because I'm indecisive. For the road, here's a gun. Heart gun. Heart gun. Bang bang. Mwah. Heart gun. Bang bang. I get both. Whoa. Mwah. Thank you. Wow. Wow. How? Let's go. Let's go. For the road. Thank you so much. You know, I think I'm indecisive too. I can decide which one I like more. So I'm glad that you combined them. So powerful. Thank you. And Naki, 2ヶ月ありがとうございます. Thank you so much for 2 months. Sha. Thank you. Okay. All right. I'm feeling energized. I still have some more coffee, but we have loitered in Brewster's Cafe for a bit, long enough, you know. I think it's about time that we get going. Yeah. I'll take the rest of this to go. We can chat as we walk. Yeah. So let's get going. Thank you, Brewster. I had a lot of fun. Hope we didn't. To be fair, we were your only 2 customers here today, though. So, I hope you enjoyed our bells. See you. No, I'm growing quite fond of our coffee dates. I think this is fun. I hope that we'll be able to do those in New Horizons, too. I think it will take a little while for Brewster to show up, though. He's already here right from the get-go in City Folk, but in New Horizons, you have to really invite him, don't you? You have to wait a little while, huh? It takes a little bit, yeah. So we should cherish these coffee dates while we can, yeah? All right, what was I doing? So let's start selling. So we can sell these fossils. We can check out the shanty mat. We should start fishing later, but I also should sell all of the coconuts. Those are worth quite a bit. Oh, I should ask for a carpet from Groucho. You're right. Let me see. I'll shake down this tree and then I'll have 1 extra slot. It's almost 11 a.m., yeah? Groucho's gotta be awake now. There he is. Hey. Oh, Zeal. You must be a morning person. Figures, Grumble. Old carpets? Oh, an old carpet. Well, the carpet in my place is pretty broken in. But sure ain't old enough for me to just give away. Sorry, but look elsewhere, Grumble. Oh, come on. So it really was only Goldie. Goldie was the only one. Did I talk to Blair? Did I talk to Blair? I think I talked to Blair. I did. I'll talk again. Alright. You can't ask them twice. We can't ask them twice. I was wondering. Goldie is the only real one in a town of fake people. All of yous are fake. You're fake. You're fake too. Ed, you're the most fake of all. You're just numbers. None of you are real. It's like I'm in a video game. Oh, I forgot to sell. I forgot I was going to sell all of these items. Hold on, let me go do that. And Tom Nook, you are also fake. But I am in fake debt, so I need to play your fake games with your Monopoly money. Alright. I do like how you can mildly hear the wind tunnel whenever I like click the A button. Yeah, sure. We're making decent money actually, considering that, you know, I've only, what is it? I started today with under 10,000 bells. And now we are back up to like almost like 50K. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The wind tunnel's your friend now. I'm glad that you enjoy the wind tunnel because it keeps me cool in the summer days, yeah. And honestly, I might still need it also in the winter days because of how my house works. So the wind tunnel may be a continuous guest on the Zeal Ginjoka stream, yeah. You know, this was the best investment. I think... Oh, my pockets are full. Let's just drop it. I think most of my money is being made from coconuts right now. And the money rock. But mostly coconuts. Something about that's so funny to me. Something about that is just so funny to me. The coconut economy stocks are up. Like I spent, okay, so if we want to, let's see, how much, let's try and do the math, hold on. I spent like about 200K bells on turnips, right? But I think if I can keep up with these coconuts and like collecting and selling them, I might be able to get back up to that, you know, continuing like, you know, that's like, I think I can get like around 20K bells a day. Well, every other day for the coconuts, or is it every 3 days? Something like that. Even so, that's pretty good. If only I could plant them elsewhere, right? But alas, they can only be on the beach. I do think, I don't know when it happens, but I remember, it might have just been a new leaf. I don't know if it was in this game. But at some point, your mom or dad will send you, hold on, I'm getting distracted by the hourly clock. What is that melody? Okay. They'll send you like a fruit that's not native to your town, right? They'll send you like my town has oranges. Like there's a chance that like my mom could send me an apple or something, right? So if we get that, then we could plant those trees everywhere. And then our fruit stocks will go up like crazy, right? Because I think they're worth 300 bells, whereas coconuts are worth 500, but we can plant them everywhere. We could grow those exponentially. Because yeah, the fruits in these trees, the oranges, these are native to my town, so they're only worth 100 bells each. And since the fruit does not stack in your inventory in these earlier games, it's just too tedious for the amount that I get back, right? Like a full inventory of fruit, like a full trip, takes like 10 minutes and I get 1,500 bells, right? It's not quite worth it. So I just leave them there because also they're pretty. What are we looking at? Why are we all staring at Stinky's house? What do you want? Yo, Zebu, I know you want to do one of those gift exchange things. Gift exchange? Huh, I guess it came up sounding a little sketchy, huh? But seriously, I mean it. That shanty mat you're carrying, I need it. I want to trade for this eel. Ed, do you know how much work I had to put in to get this shanty mat? Oh, but it's you. You're coming back? Wait, it's you. He's giving us back. Ed got sick of you. Ed got sick of you and wants to trade you back to me. He's returning you? He wanted a refund of you. I've been dropping hints about wanting it, but you never even noticed. So, what do you say? Well, I guess I get. Woo! I knew you'd feel me, Zebu. I knew it. He is so happy to be rid of you. Ed is so happy to be rid of you. He's so. Ed hated you so much. Wow. Well, you're back home now. Well, then let me trade you my eel. No, it's my serpent. And here's your shanty mat. Yes, I feel way better now that that's out of the way. Thanks, Gnarly. Did you see that? You were just a chore to him. Are you gonna take that? Are you? Ed, that was quite rude. Nikki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yay, I'm home. Yay, you're back. Jay, thank you so much for the super chat. My bad, all I did was bite his ankles. How many times? I want to see if you notice. Tofu, thank you so much for the super chat. He did not match our freak. Dang. Well, hold on. Let me check something. Can I just reorder that shanty mat? Yeah. Like, I traded it without seeing it. But now that I A, see it, and B, see how much it's worth, I'm like, oh. Maybe that's the first time that Ed got scammed. Like, ooh. Like, I think I got the better deal, honestly. Yeah, he traded you for that. Yeah, because ribbons are priceless. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, and Punchy changed his shirt. Oh. Teko I changed her shirt. What's going on here? Nishia, thank you so much for the super chat. Ed got tired of us crying for you every night and playing League of Legends in his basement. Tadaima. Zapento. Okaeri. The serpent room. These things are scaring me. Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. He hates us. My Kamiyoshi hates us. No, I love you. That's why I bought you back. I knew you'd come back. You know, I knew that you couldn't be away for too long, yeah? Neki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. This might have just been a 1-week homestay. Yeah, see? You were on vacation. Now you're back. Now you're back. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Play this BGM at my funeral. Well, hopefully that won't happen for a while, yeah? I need you to be by my side, yeah? Addy, thank you so much for the super chat. As long as I'm useful to Z-Paw. Oh, shucks. You're useful to me just by existing. I'm happy to have you anywhere, just as long as you are around, yeah? You traded us for a bass, and Ed traded us for a dirt floor. In my defense, which one is better? I think fish for fish is kind of tit for tat. That's like equal, right? But Ed traded you for literal dirt. Ed traded you Ed was like, can I have that dirt? Here, have this eel. Have this serpent. Right? And I was like, Yeah, I'll take that, Zerpent. Yeah. Because I was finally the scammer. It was I who was scamming Ed, you know? And now you're back. Okaeri nasai. Goshujin-sama. And then you all of a sudden, it's 10 seconds later? Yeah, what did I say? Remember, I was just saying that I love to tease. Hates us. No. No. I'm very grateful and happy to have you here. All right. Well, let's see. Should we go to the city? Maybe let's go to the city, yeah? Let's see what's up in the city. Machi e ikou yo. Whoops, I pressed B. To the city. Trading my Zeal Ginjoka for a bowl of nachos? I would understand. And I would completely understand. You'd be in the right for that. Yeah? I would completely understand. Say there, you look like a healthy, sturdy lad. Yar, I used to look tough myself, but the tougher I tried to look, the more I fell apart inside, you know? I mean to say, when I were young, I'd arm wrestle a bear for looking furry, but it took a toll. Water under the boat, though. The city ain't far. You need to give yourself a once-over before you go. Don't you push yourself too hard out there. With your scampering and hollering, take care of yourself. Ooh. Me and Captain are more alike, huh? What are you? The shoe shine guy doesn't look very busy right now. I bet you can get a shoe shine now without having to wait in line, meow. Oh, you're so funny. All right, let's go see Red. Let's go see my cousin. Well, if it ain't our favorite cousin, a hearty welcome to you, Zeal. You have a painting. You've also got a kid bed. Ah, no, that picture just ain't a sight. It simply soothes my furry soul to stare at that worthy painting. But if anyone has it, I want it to be a cousin. So it's yours for the crazy price of 3,920 bells. Is it real? Can we tell? I don't think we can tell. Haha, cousin, you will not be sorry with this one. And that's a crazy red guarantee. And please take a look around. Let old Red know if anything else strikes your fancy. Well, we made, what, I started with 9,000 bells, we're at 50,000 bells. We made a lot today, so it's okay. Ah, yeah, Zeal, how's that referral business coming along? Crazy Reds doesn't advertise, you know. We live and die by word of mouth. Look, I'll give you another invitation so long as you promise to give it to someone you trust. And thank you. I can't toss this. That's devastating. Is there anything new here? Oh no. I still see that same pattern. I still see the exact... Yup. Oh, Gracie, come on. It doesn't change. It hasn't changed in forever. Yeah, polka dots in 2025. That fashion is so 2008. All right. Okay. It is time. 'Tis time. It is time for the haircut. Yeah. All right. Let me see. What have we done before? I'm going to try and grab the guide. Yay. Okay. Ooh. Thank you once again, Chess, for this guide. Alright, there is a hair guide that does not reveal the ones that we haven't gotten. So, like, it only shows the ones we have. So, you know, it's good for still having a surprise, but knowing which ones are the ones that we've already done. So we can get new hair every single time without me being spoiled. I'm very grateful for it. Alright. Let's see. Let's get started then. Alright. Hi there, Sugar. Welcome to Shampoodle, where we help you express your inner beauty on the outside. Would you like to change your hairstyle today? Or maybe you're in the mood for a total makeover. Hairstyle. Sure thing, just leave it to me, sweetie. I'll be a piece of cake. So let's see, for the shampoo, cut, and style, that'll be 3,000 bells. Let's do it. Now be a dear and take a seat in front of the mirror. How shall we transform your hair today, Sugar? Paint a picture for me of the new you. Now tell me what style you're going for. Alright, let me be left side Ginjoka today. For this moment, so I'm not covering everything up. Let me get over here. Ugh. Okay. Alright. What do you think? What are we going for? Cute, grown up, or crazy? Actually, we've done all the crazy. We only have we have 2 grown up and 1 cute left. What do we think? Cute or grown up? I see a lot of cute. All right, let's do cute. All right. Yes, that would really match your personality, don't you think? Let's see. So we have to be a real negative Ned with this one, all right? Not at all. By the way, are you the type to style your hair yourself? Not so much. Well, that's just fine. Don't you worry one bit. I'll give you something that requires very little effort on your part. All right, Shug, I think I pretty much nailed the look you're going for. To finish up, what direction you want to go with your hair color? All right, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Something warm or something cool? I think we went with warm last time, so maybe let's go with something cool. I gotcha. So which one of these tickles your fancy? Have we done Mysterious? We have. Mysterious, fresh, attractive, or radiant? Do you want Radiant? Let's get some Radiant. Let's go with Radiant. Okay, we're all set. It's time to start styling. We're all done. You look seriously fabulous. That'll be 3,000 bells, please. I look like I'm wearing a hat, but I'm not. Oh. Alright, let's get the turnaround. No. Yeah, this is not... Yeah, this is the George Washington. Yeah, we've got the George Washington here. Looking like we're on the dollar bill. Stop by again whenever you get a hankering to update your look. Sorry, I should. Got something in my throat. Alright, I'm gonna get going. Take me home. Take me back to Gin Town. Yeah, this isn't the worst haircut we've had, but it's very polygonal. Yar there, me wee clam. Ain't ye a dapper lad? Yar, a young sprat looking as ye do. You must be setting your troll lines for a fine city lass. You best fish smart, lad. City girls be a fine sight for the eyes, to be sure, but you're a country lad, yar. You got to be sure a lass won't run for the hills when she sees that drafty tree fort ye be living in. Or maybe ye got a country estate. What do I know? I'll leave ye be for the rest of a trip to Gin Town. Or, I mean, I would be doing that, but we just reached your town. You think on what I told ye though, yar? Yar. Nima-chan, thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning, Zeal. I just woke up. I'm so happy to see your stream as soon as I open my eyes. Love Megane Maid Zeal. Choo choo. Thank you. Megane Maid Zeal loves you too. Choo choo. Mwah. Mwah. I'm still indifferent to this hairstyle. I don't know how to feel about it. Don't hate it. Don't love it. I'm unsure about it. July 4th looking is a crazy thing to say. I think it's because it's white. The pure white hair, regardless of the hairstyle, like bro could have like a buzz cut. And I feel like there'd be the mild Calyx and Gojo common, like, you know, blue eyes, white hair of any kind, right? Is that Calyx? Is that Gojo? I don't see it. Well, actually, maybe Gojo because it's sticking up, right? Maybe a little bit, but also because it's white and with the shape of it, it really looks like a founding father. It does have a bit of blue at the end. I think that's the shadows, but it does kind of give that vibe. I think if this were any other color, it would give like cute, like shonen anime pro tag, you know, but like younger shonen, like Yu-Gi-Oh or like Beyblade or like, you know, Digimon or like something like that, right? Like that kind of spiked up, you know. All right, Blathers, I've got something for you to check. All right, do we think this painting's real or fake? Place your bets now. Oh, I beg your pardon. I'm a bit of a night owl, don't you know? In any case, allow me to welcome you to the Gintown Museum. Now then, may I assist you? You're but to ask. I'm at your service. Donation. Fake, fake, fake. I kind of agree. I think it's fake too. I'm placing all my bets on it being fake. And if it's real, I'm going to end stream immediately. And if it's fake, I'm going to do nothing. Hooty hoo, is that so? What shall you donate to sweet suspense? Ooh, lovely. This is the worthy painting. How can a mere owl capture its essence in a single phrase? Well, I suppose one can say that it couldn't be more of a worthy painting, what? I must find a spot with proper lighting to do this beauty justice. Huzzah! How now, do you wish to donate anything else? No. I salute your patronage. I trust we may continue to rely on your generosity. It was real! It was real! I said if it was fake, I was gonna end stream. Wait, did I say that right? Wait, which one did I say? Wait, hold on. Oh, I said if it was real, I would end. Oh! Jane, thank you so much for the super chat. Otsu, I guess. Yeah. Otsu. Otsu. Otsu kare-sama. Otsu kare-sama. Ah, it's this one. Where are they painting? Donated by Zeal. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. I knew it was real. It's an odd day, so I had the feeling. Oh! I trust your gut feeling. I think you were right. I think you're correct. You know what? It had to be real because today... I just realized this 3.5 hours into the stream. Happy 6-9, everybody. Nice. 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 (6ix9ine) during Pride Month. Isn't it wild how 6ix9ine always lands during Pride Month? Makes you think a lot, huh? Zunu, thank you so much for the super chat. The painting is called The Raft of the Medusa, by the way. Whoa. Medusa. I like the sound of that. Whoa. That guy must have been a big fan of Hades. I think whoever painted this picture must have been a real big fan of Hades, because Medusa sounds a lot like Medusa, and I'm just saying. I need you to know how much that one Overwatch post has changed. Like that, I think about that every day. I don't know, I made that joke 10 times already, right? They're like, I just went to a zoo, and guys, I think that they were a pretty big fan of Overwatch. Someone was a pretty big fan of Overwatch. Like, what do you mean? Like, gorillas existed before. I mean, I don't, but take a look at this guy, right? Real photo of gorilla. I'm just saying, someone must have been a real big fan of Winston Overwatch. You know? I think it's so funny. It's so funny. I need to find the proper post again. I think about that every day. I think about it every day. I can't believe they added gorillas from Overwatch into real life. They should add more things from video games into real life. I wish that squids were real. Every day. They're only in Splatoon, but I really wish that they were real. You wish Zeal Ginjoka were real? I am. I'm right here. What do you mean? They added animals from Animal Crossing? I heard that they added some of them. Like cats. We've got those now. We got those in real life. Can I throw this out? I can drop it. I'll drop it. What time is it? It is not the afternoon yet. Alright. But even so, I think I'm going to wrap up for now. I'm feeling quite sleepy and quite tired. And I'm gonna wrap up, stop for now, and maybe take a nap between this and my next stream. But I had a lot of fun. This is mostly like a chatting stream, but you know, that's, I think, that's fun of Animal Crossing. That's how it should be, yeah? Alright. Jester, thank you so much for the heart. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Shoo. Would you like to quit now? Save and quit. Save completed. Let's go. Wow. Yay, city folk. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. And I'm going to get out of costume really quick. No, hold on. Nah. Oh, whoops. What was that? What was that? But I had a lot of fun though. I had a lot of fun with Animal Crossing today. I feel like it definitely lifted up my spirits after feeling a bit down before I started stream. I feel more energized. Even though I feel tired, I feel emotionally more energized. You know what I mean? I feel like I can take a nice happy nap and then be super ready for my next stream, which will be Pokemon Violet on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're gonna do some more stuff on the Switch 2. I'm very, very excited. We've only been playing on the Nintendo Switch up until now, but I transferred my save, everything looks good, and we can go experience the stable frame rate together. Isn't that wild? I'm so excited. Also, I saw this. I'm not going to stop playing City Folk until I pay off my debt in City Folk. So even though I have the Switch 2 and I want to play New Horizons, we're going to basically, in my mind, complete City Folk before we do that. We're not going to 100% it. I'm not going to get like every item or anything, but we're going to pay off our debt the first. So, thank you so much for stopping by. I had a lot of fun. But that's going to be it for the gaming portion of this stream. Okay. Thank you. And now, I'm just gonna chat with you a tiny bit. Yeah. この配信でゲームが終わりました。お疲れ様でした。本当に見てくれてありがとう。僕次の配信は夜で7時ポケモンバイオレットNintendo Switch 2ですね。だから本当にポケモンがアップグレード買いますね。だから楽しみね。僕楽しみに。でも今ちょっと喋りますね。本当にありがとう。見てくれて。お疲れ様。Universe, thank you so much for the super chat. Hello, Zeal. I just finished a very important exam in my life, and it's really cool when you talk about music. I love your music. Aw, shucks. Let's go. Proud of you. You did it. I'm so proud of you. You won. You have completed that exam. And I'm happy that I could be a supporting factor in you doing something so wonderful. Yeah. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Naki, super chat o arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Meow, so cute, Zeepaw. Aw, shucks. I'm glad you think so. That just happened. Sometimes when you're humming along to a song, don't you just want to meow? Meow, 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 meow. Maybe it's that I've got that cat or something. You know, people say they've got that dog in them, right? It feels weird to say I've got that cat in me, right? This is a bit different. I've been joking about the lately, right? With the dog stuff because of Unleashed, but I still feel like I think I'm the opposite of Sable. I feel like I'm a cat pretending to be a dog, right? Right. Stretch. Okay. Jane, thank you so much for the super chat. Ceasing my clownery briefly to whooshu complains she. I'm a lazy serpent, so no energy, but I do have love for you and spite for the wrongdoers. Mwah, times 1,000. Whoa. Well, then I need to give you a moi back that is worthy of that, yeah? Worthy of all the wushu wushu and everything. All right, here you go. Mwah. Mwah. There you go. But thank you. I hope that I can give you some energy. And I appreciate you being here. Thank you so, so much. Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. Otsume Joka, thanks for the stream. Gets lots of rest. Well and recharge. See you later. Shoo. Thank you. Will do. I will be sure to rest up after this, yeah? See you later. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Otsu, thank you so much for the stream. Please rest well and can't wait for Pokemon. This is going to be the best day off ever. Rest well, Bambi. Love you. Love you too. Mwah. I hope that you rest up as well. I'm very, very excited to play Pokemon. I'm excited to see it in full, fancy, upgraded, you know, frame rate and everything. I think it's going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. Morita Yuki, thank you so much for the super chat. I just entered the stream and saw Nyan made Zeal. Wow, Nyan made Zeal. Is this a reward for me getting up? I'm completely awake now. Thanks, bro. Kiss. Good morning, bro. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I mean, if it gets you out of bed, yeah. You know what? That is your reward. That is your reward for waking up. Good job. Good job for doing that. You know, that was a bit trouble. That was difficult for me today. So I'm glad that I can help you get up. Yeah. Oh, also, let's see. Good luck with your exam. You got this. I saw that in chat. Good luck. Never chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. Otsu, you're so sweet today, sweetie. No, you are, sweetie. Thank you so, so much. I'm happy to have you here. And I'm very grateful that you're by my side, yeah? I feel like I have more. I've been uplifted, yeah? So thank you. Thank you so much. Never change your mic arm. I'm gonna miss her. Hey, I was moving it closer. Sorry, it's so squeaky. Mez, thank you so much for 2 months. I overslept 2 hours because I forgot to set my alarm, but good morning. I'm alive now. You always make my day brighter. Thank you. Otskare et moi. Thank you for being here. I am glad to hear that you slept in, right? Because that means you got some much needed rest. You let your body wake you up when it needed, right? You let yourself sleep in and feel, now hopefully you feel more rested and relaxed. And I'm very happy to have you here. Yeah. And I'm happy to make your day brighter. Thank you so, so much. Thank you so, so much for being here. And thank you. Happy to have you here. You are so sweet to me. Thank you so, so much. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Ugh. I'm stretching again. I'm tired. Ooh. So I mentioned this and I did tweet it out and I did put it, you know, you will see it on Twitter, but I'm going to reiterate yeah, that this week here is my schedule. Yeah. Okay, so what you see here, you are at Monday, Animal Crossing City Folk. You are at the tail end of this, yeah? You are at the end of that one. So Tuesday at 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific, or 7 p.m. JST, we'll be playing Pokemon Violet. And that is in about, that waiting room should already be up. That is in just a few hours. Yeah, that is in about 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours from now is when we're starting that. And that should be fun. We're playing that on the Nintendo Switch 2, which I have set up. It's all running. My save is over there and everything. And it looks great. It looks wonderful. So I'm very much looking forward to sharing that with you. We are at the point where we can do the Elite Four and also whatever the end of the Titan quest line is. Yeah. So we have a lot of fun stuff to do with Pokemon Violet. On Wednesday, we'll be playing Sonic and the Secret Rings, which is for the Nintendo Wii. When did that game come out? Hold on, we're doing quite the rubber band, the back and forth. Yeah, right. So let me see. That is. This feels like a 2009 game. 2007. I was way wrong. Oh, so this game is 18 years old. Wow. You know, you want to know something? All right, I'm going to say something about this game that's going to be crazy. Because I feel I use this as a factor of time. I use this to be able to tell just how old something is. This game, Sonic and the Secret Rings, predates Hatsune Miku. This game came out before Hatsune Miku existed. Just to put that into concept. This game came out February of 2007. Hatsune Miku was released on August of 2007. So this game predates Hatsune Miku. This game was created in a world where Hatsune Miku did not exist. Okay. Nah. The world before Miku is so scary, right? It's so scary. Yeah, before or after Miku, exactly. Exactly. マジでそうだね。このゲームのは初音ミクのリリース、初音ミクリリースの前で、Taboo? Did I say that right? This game is before the release of Hatsune Miku. ミクさんより前。そうだね。このゲーム。そのソニックゲームだよね。So it's a bit old, but I'm very excited to play it. I'm looking forward to it. It's a fun Sonic game. I think it has a bit of a different gameplay. I think it was made for the Wii, but it was made for like, it's got its own kind of gameplay and motion to it. Yeah. So I need to relearn that. It's gonna be different from most Sonic games. I'm looking forward to it. And then on Thursday, we're going to continue Mario Kart World. We're going to try the Battle Royale. We're going to try and do all those cups, I want to try and get first place against CPU. So that means I need to really train. I think I need to train up a little bit. I've been seeing some crazy tricks that people have been doing on Twitter. I've been seeing some really cool Mario Kart World tricks, and I want to try and learn how to do some of those, yeah? So we're going to just be playing Mario Kart on Thursday. And we can't play that for too long on Thursday. We can't have another 9-hour stream on Thursday because on Friday morning at 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. JST, we'll be playing The Bathhouse Remastered.ちょっと待ってね。僕、次の ホラーゲーム金曜日は、その名前日本語で英語の名前は The Bathhouse だけ。でも日本語の名前は地獄戦闘地獄地獄は英語の名前ありません。So, I'm just learning that now. 地獄、そうだね。The English name is just the bathhouse. 英語の名前は戦闘、ザ・戦闘だけ。But the Japanese name is Hell's Bathhouse. Bathhouse of Hell. わあ。わあ。面白いね。面白そう。But yeah, 僕次の金曜日ホラーゲームは地獄戦闘ですね。夜で7時プレイしましょうね。その新しいバージョン、restored version, it will be the new version of the game. And after that, at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. JST on Saturday, we'll be playing Mortuary Assistant. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. That is a double horror stream because that is Friday the 13th, which I don't know. Is that also a very big, like, unlucky horror, like, spooky superstition day outside of the West? Have you heard about, like, other than like the movies, but have you heard about Friday the 13th being like a unlucky thing where you're from? その日、その日は本当にアンラッキーだね。金曜日の13は本当にちょっと怖いね。ちょっとアンラッキーだね。だからたくさんホラーゲームプレイしますね。13日の金曜日、そうだね。13日の金曜日だね。It's not exactly a Friday the 13th. その映画がいますけど、その日は、その前で、アンラッキーだね。その映画は、その、物語story is not quite right. Superstition. I don't know the word for that. But the Friday the 13th movie with like Jason and stuff, it's based on Friday the 13th already being unlucky for many, many years before, right? Oh, 1と3は4。You thought it originated with the movies? No, it existed long before it. Hold on. Let me see. 多分その、13日の金曜日の映画の前で、13日の金曜日は、迷信、古い迷信 superstition of old superstition 本当にアンラッキー日だね。ちょっと怖い日。でもハロウィンみたいね、今だからちょっとハロウィンもちょっと怖い日けど、今でハロウィンはパーティーみたいね。ハロウィンは楽しいの日ですね。だから13日の金曜日パーティーがいますね。だからネガティブのがありませんね。ポジティブだけ。Like how Halloween originated as a more like spooky time, but now we make it a party. We turn like the negative into positive. So we have fun vibes on it, right? That's what I'm going for. I wanted to have fun, like you embrace the horror so that it's more of a fun thing than rather being like, oh, today's an unlucky day, だからお楽しみに。Let's party. Black cats can ward off evil spirits. Exactly. And I'll be your black cat. 僕、小エビちゃんの黒猫。So I'm looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to it. And then after that is the 3-month anniversary. That will be anniversary celebrated with all by the beat, right? We'll be playing Overcooked. We'll be playing Overcooked, and also chatting a little bit afterwards. We are still deciding the specifics. I plan to do a solo, just chatting Zatsu with you and me. So if you want to, we can have a one-on-one to celebrate 3 months of just, just us, right? But also this will be to celebrate 3 months of By the Beat together, yeah. So I don't know if, I think maybe because we might need some time to set it up on Saturday. I think our 3-month celebration will be on Sunday. Okay? So we will celebrate that together on Sunday. So it's not on the schedule, but I'll try and put the waiting room up maybe a little bit early. Okay, I'll try and put it up with this, so you know that it is upcoming, right? So you don't feel like you have to, do anything super special then, yeah. ちょっとホラゲ金曜日の後で僕たちの3ヶ月の誕生日、いやちょっと違いますね。アニバーサリー多分ね、3ヶ月のアニバーサリーだから、バイザビトは記念日？おー。まあ、そうだね。バイザビトの記念日だね。だから、一緒に Overcooked プレイします。そのゲームは、シェフキッチンで、僕たち、クッキング、 ちょっと面白そうゲームですね。ハイテンションのゲームだね。だから本当に楽しみにね。フリオが本当にゴードン・ラムジーみたいで、このゲームで。だからフリオもハイテンションだね。だから本当に面白そうね。本当に僕ちょっとワクワクね。フリオさん、ハイテンションに、そうだね、フリオ。そう。we'll be playing Overcooked on our 3-month anniversary with All by the Beat, and Frio said that he acts like Gordon Ramsay in Overcooked. And I want you to know he was the one who suggested it. We were really racking our brains around what game to play. I feel like there's a few that would work, but there's quite a few that would actually work better with more than just us, you know? But this one we thought would be good for all four of us, and he suggested it. And I'm looking forward to whatever him acting like Gordon Ramsay means, you know? I'm sure he's going to give us a lot of orders. And I think that'll be really funny. So, ho! Jikoku Sento Kara Jikoku Kitchen. From Hell's Bathhouse to Hell's Kitchen. So da ne. So it should be really fun. Please look forward to it. But yeah, on Sunday, so after this, probably around 7 p.m. instead of playing Animal Crossing City Folk, I think that's when we'll do our 3-month celebration, just you and I, okay? So please look forward to that. Yeah. And because we're probably going to be all four of us are probably going to be very distracted with the collab, and I think we all want to have a solo time as well, okay? So I think Calix's is going to be before. He's doing a 3-month karaoke, which should be a lot of fun. Sable, I think he said he's doing his almost right after. I don't want to confirm for him, but you know, he's going to do a solo thing as well, sometime shortly after the collab. And I'm not sure what Frio is doing, but I know that I am also going to do a solo, you know, Zatsu just with my Zerpents. And I want to do that on Sunday at 7 p.m. Okay, so that's when that will be. So we're all giving, what is it, heartbeats as a whole, you know, we're giving you attention, right? We're giving you our fun collab. We're having a bunch of fun together to celebrate as a whole group, because we wouldn't be here if we weren't a whole group. But we're also collectively realizing that we should give our individual, like the Sanyans, the Zerpents, the Debonaires, we should give you attention as well, one-on-one, for these big type of events, yeah? So we're trying to do more of a balance, right? We're kind of like the big group event, but then also a solo one afterwards, yeah? So, or before, around the same time. So we're trying to find that balance, yeah? So I'm looking forward to it. No Doremi mentioned because I don't know if Frio is doing that. But I think that perhaps I think he has a Zatsu. So I think he's doing that in his own Frio way, you know what I mean? Yeah, because he gives plenty of his attention to Dori means, right? I hope he does too. Okay. But that is why the 3-month celebration is a bit like haphazard. Yeah, because we're all a little trying to decide. It also landed on it's tough because like our technical debut anniversary, I think, is Friday, right? Right? Because like the 13th, right? But I consider our, like, was it 12th or 13th? One of those. I consider, like, I like to celebrate on the date of my first stream, you know? Which is not, you know, it isn't the debut date, because you've heard of us by then, but to me that's like, that's the first time you heard my voice proper. And I feel like it's the stream debut. Yeah, it's a little different. So I'm happy we pushed it to Saturday instead. The 14th. Yeah. That's why, I don't know if you noticed with my waiting room, with the just chatting, right? With the just, what is it? Not the just chatting, not the waiting room. Free talk, my free talk room, right? The one that I put my schedule on. I put it to be as far out as I could be, but the exact date and time of my first ever stream, right? So if you're wondering why it's set for like 11:40, or I think it says 11:30 because it's close enough, 11:40 p.m. on March 14th, 2027, is because that is the exact 2-year anniversary. I'm gonna try and just push it out by a year whenever it gets closer. Yeah. Yeah, that's why the date's so specific. So that's this week. We have been together for 3 months already. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? Feels like no time has passed at all, but also like I've been here forever. And so I'm very, very grateful to have you here. Thank you so, so much. Fuachirani, thank you so much for the super chat. What's a Z-Pot? The stream was so chill that I fell asleep a bit at work. I hope your day gets better. Sending you lots of good luck and kisses. Mwah. Aw, shucks. Thank you. I'm feeling so much better now already. I really appreciate it. You're so kind and sweet to me. I'm sorry that I made you fall asleep a bit, but that means I made you relaxed at work, yeah? Which means that I've done my job. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you. Mayu, pink super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the pink super chat. Thank you for having a good time for us, even though we are down and tired. I've been emotionally drained and not feeling well lately, but you made me feel healed and warm, and I will always be grateful to you. The coffee date made me very happy. Aw, I'm so happy to hear that. You uplifted my spirits as well. I'm really, that coffee date, you know, I'm feeling a lot better after that. I was feeling a bit down at the first, but now I feel like I can take on the day. Yeah. Part of me kind of wants a nap, but a happy one, yeah? So I'm glad that even if we are feeling down, we can uplift each other. We can give each other energy, and we can both work hard in the future. Yeah, we can both push forward. So I'm very grateful. And thank you so, so much for being here. Thank you. And Alice, thank you so much for the super chat. Otsu, the stream was cozy that I'm gonna have good dreams tonight. Love you, ma. Love you too. Mwah. Have wonderful dreams. For me, yeah? Thank you so, so much for stopping by. And I'm glad that I could help you rest up, yeah? Okay. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna get going now. But thank you so, so much for stopping by. I had a lot of fun. My next stream will be Pokemon very, very soon. But I've just yapped on about my schedule. So I'm gonna get going for real now. Alright. Thank you so, so much for watching. 見てくれて本当にありがとうございます。And I will see you soon. Good night. Hope you have a wonderful evening. And I will see you later. Goodbye. Farewell. And じゃあね。じゃあまた。And goodbye.